What's up, gamers? Wesley, come here. Come here. What you doing? You want to play Avengers? It's September 19th. I'm 31 years old. Gonna jump on Marvel's Avengers for a bit. Got my coffee. I'm old. Let's see if I make it another year. What do we have here? You can get some audio here. Bum, 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 bum. Boy, that music is good. Good. Yeah, gotta get that. Yeah, so we're gonna be live for a little bit today. I don't know what the schedule is like. I might be doing some stuff later. Especially tonight. Probably have dinner with the family and stuff. We'll just go right into the initiative. So we're fresh off of patch 1.3. And I tested it out on PC, and we have some new content up on the YouTube. So it was running a little bit better on PC, and I did notice a lot of the changes that they did. There are over 1,000 bugs and such that have been patched. The patch notes were allegedly like 7 pages long or so when the devs were, you know, going through everything. Obviously, they've kind of shortened that a little bit to make it more readable for us, because obviously we don't need, you know, all that stuff. They've gone through and patched a lot of the major issues. But yeah, there's still a lack, you know, still some optimization issues on the PC. It's not perfect, but it is a step in the right direction. It does prove that they have a lot of people working on finding actual solutions to a lot of these problems. So it's a good sign moving forward as far as patches go. And they did finally add this to the PlayStation. This is the main reason I wanted to get on today. Motion blur, we're gonna put it at 0, because hate it. Appreciate you didn't have anything to say, I guess. JStar0420, thank you for the sub. Welcome, Guardian. Your light is strong. Hope you enjoy that white Telecaster sub badge. My first guitar. I think I'm gonna play on it tomorrow. I'm gonna risk it. I think I'm gonna do it. J-Star coming in with the bets. Beautiful. Ghostbusters being favorite movie just ever. Actually, that's Ghostbusters 2, which is my favorite sequel, like, ever. I might even like part 2 more than part 1, because I grew up watching part 2. It's a river of slime! Lady Gee! Good morning, happy birthday, thank you, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm kind of at that age, the old age of 31, where I just want the day to go away. And for myself to de-age. Go back. Because now the only thing I have to look forward to is the senior citizens discount that I'll have in a few years. And of course, all the creepy old stories that I'll tell children, like how I used to walk in the snow to school every day and stuff like that. Oh, I used to have to wade through 20 feet of snow for 700 miles to get to school, and I get a hamburger for only a nickel. Glenn coming in with a happy birthday. Aaron, appreciate that, dude. How are you doing today? Brainfly Wubs, what's up? Oh my gosh, that's the cutest little emo. What is that? What is that little guy? Oh my gosh. Throwing a little confetti up there. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I had to make sure there wasn't actual coffee. Just ruined my whole setup. Ah, it's COVID! Put the mask on! Good lord. That's what I get for picking a long sound alert. Gamers! I'm just gonna wait. That's... J-Star! You nerd! Ah! That's a lot of gifts. We'll go over here. I don't know. Yeah, I picked the longest sound. I wanted to make it cool. Oh no, we don't have alerts on this page. Hang on. I'm leaving. We'll go here. Amateur hour. I can't even hear my own thoughts anymore. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. I can almost match it. Sing that. That's easy. Let me go over there. Hang on. I made some changes. Goodness. It's not bad, is it? Gabs! Gabs, we're here. Hello. Can't even. I'll just wait here. Now don't ever do that again, cause oh, I thought there was gonna be another one. That was gonna really be okay. Well, my joke just failed. Now that just sounds like I'm ungrateful. Lady G and J Star, thank you for the gift subs. Let's go through them here. We got one to Doranor, to Raging Girl, to Valor, Real Space TV, Glenn's Fishy, that Vasca, cool. Texan Tactics, our good buddy here from Texas, as you might guess, a good friend of ours. Casual Nope, TTV Dracul, and Yo-Yo's Choice. 10 hours later. I know, when I was doing those alerts, I was like, I want something really cool. And Bungie actually gave us the go-ahead to be able to use their music in our stream. They said, as long as you use your voice, you know, don't just become a Bungie DJ and play our music in that way, you know? So I decided a couple of those songs from the game would work really well as alerts, and we wouldn't have any of those copyright issues, DMCA takedowns, all that kind of stuff, you know? Gabs, happy birthday again. Guys, Gabs, can I show them what you did for me? I want to show them. If you don't mind. I absolutely love it. Let me see. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-bum. Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Hang on. Probably gonna... It's been a minute since I've done this. Let's see. Gabs put together something really nice for me, and I love this. I appreciate this a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna pull it up on the stream here. Instead of, doing the whole display. Oh, there it is. Well, pro streamer, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I love it. That's my little Captain America. Is my chat working? I don't think my chat's working in this scene. I think it's busted. What is happening? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, she put together a little Captain America thing for me. Yeah, I don't know why the chat's not working. That's a bummer. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna do something. Hang on. Oh. There we go. We'll keep them over there. What's going on with this chat, though? What's going on here? I thought the whole point was to have the chat on the screen. Hey, this is why I don't do overlays like this. Look at this. It's a thing. Ooh. Oh, Streamlabs. Come on, man. Yeah, maybe I can't do this with the PlayStation. Hang on. How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes and the gift subs. I really appreciate all that, guys. It's been a good day so far. Woke up, had my coffee. Presley looked at me. That's a win on any day. And we got the new patch for Avengers, right? So we got a bunch of cool stuff to look at. Oh, that was your 2 a.m. drawing that you're working on? That's so funny. That's funny. I like that. Oh boy, trying to use the Streamlabs website in. Oh no, it doesn't even show the side panel when it's in vertical mode. In vertical monitor. Yeah, a lot of websites don't yeah, I'll have to fix this scene later. Oh, that really bums me out. I love this scene. I love this scene, but yeah, it's broken there. Go back over here. We got a lot of gear to look at here. This is gonna take a minute. It really did. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. J-Star, you said you were playing some Metal Gear. Did you get around to, playing it, getting through it, doing that stuff? Were you doing Metal Gear Solid 5, I think? Or were you starting somewhere else? You just had the Metal Gear bug. Contagious. I actually want to go through the whole series. We need to get back to playing 5. By the way, I've been on the Avengers binge here. I need to get back into making the schedule and playing more than just one game. But this is the game that like brings me joy right now, and Cyberpunk, the same thing. It's gonna be a game that's gonna take over my life. Yo-Yo's Choice. I can't even say your name right. Yo-Yo's Choice. Hello and happy birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Hope you enjoy your little white Telecaster sub badge. That's my first guitar. Nameless Gabs over here as my ES335 cherry red. You collect these as you continually resub as I collected my many guitars. I think I have 25, 26, or was it 27? I've lost count. I'm gonna have to count, and it's hard. And that's just the guitars. That doesn't even count the 3 mandolins, the violin, the ukulele, piano, MIDI keyboard. What else? I have something else that's crazy. I do have a dobro. Yeah, like I was saying, I think I'm gonna play the white Telecaster tomorrow at church. I've been feeling like grabbing a different guitar and taking it into the service, and I think I want to play that one. Oh yeah, J-Star, yeah. Oh, he might be lurking, or he might have head out here. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, we're very thankful. Thank you, J-Star, for the gift subs. Leggy as well. Dropping it. Yeah, see, he's always lurking around. He's here. In and out. Alright, guys, so one of the things that they patched here on Marvel's Avengers is the challenge card. There was a bug where it wasn't awarding the points when you were doing your assignments and your challenges and stuff, and it wasn't giving you stuff. So now they chose to just give us some points for free. So they gave us 20 points. So that actually took. Oh wow. Okay. So that I was like somewhere here. I was level 7, level 8, something like that. So now I'm nearly. Oh, we're so close. Well, I think we got to play as Thor now. Because I want this. Look at this. Tell me that's not hot. Okay, wait for the textures to load. Okay, there they are. Yeah, tell me that's... Ooh, tungsten. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, black with the red cape. Yeah, that's hot. Ooh, it's hot. So, yeah, well, and there was also another bug where when you were redeeming your patterns, which unlock these outfits, it was like not redeeming them and you just wouldn't get your outfits. So yeah, you might even notice a couple outfits, just popping up on your, why did I go there? I don't know. You might notice just a couple outfits popping up in your selection as a result. I actually have a couple of outfits on the PC. I got some really good ones. So I'm excited to see what we're gonna have unlocked here on the Estación. All right, so we looked at Thor. Let's see what Kamala's got. Let's start here at the top. Real space. Thank you, appreciate that, dude. You got a little gift sub. Couple of our buddies here, J Star and Lady Gee, good friends of, and it's just mind blowing that I found Kong just randomly scrolling the Injustice 2 category, and then I met these two nerds through him. And I mean nerds in the nicest way. Yeah, we gotta get a little shout out for our guy. The origin story. Yeah, that's, yeah, hope you like that. Hope you like that origin story. Yeah, let me get Kong a Beast here. Let me get a little shout out. He's a cool dude. And then I'll tell the story a little more. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Sorry. Well, that would be his music channel. If he ever gets a music channel going, that's right, isn't it? He's not playing. Did I do something wrong? Is it a 0 instead of an O, or something? No, there's no way. How is he playing PlayStation Home? I know what that game is. Wasn't that game like decommissioned? Yeah, stop the stream. Nope, we gotta stop the stream now. You gotta tell us what this means. All right, here we go. What is he? What is he doing? What? Everybody's like, what the? Are they really? Because, listen, I wanted PlayStation Home to be a thing. Me and all my buddies were pretty hyped about it. Okay, so let me, for all you young kids in the stream, we used to have this thing on the PlayStation 3 called PlayStation Home. And it was going to be a little thing, like you had a little community space and everybody had their own apartments and their own avatar. And you'd interact with other people's avatars and you'd go bowling and you'd play little stupid arcade games and talk to each other and go to each other's houses, and you'd move your furniture around and try to make it look all unique and special. And then it died because it didn't support it and nothing happened, excuse me, and it just wasn't good. Yeah, it all just kind of fell apart. Kind of like me. I thought it would have come back with VR. Oh, VR would have been cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely Second Life VR chat. Definitely some Sims, Animal Crossing vibes, but not quite as good. Not nearly as good as any of the things that have been named in chat. That would be really cool. Yeah, if that's legit. Wow. I'm shocked. Anyway, Kong of Beast, okay. And this is the origin story here. Uh I just when I'm bored Twitch, I just type Injustice 2 in and I try to find people playing. And there was probably like 5 people that still play Injustice on a regular basis, and like 3 of them are from Russia and the other 2 are from like South America. It's like Injustice 2 gets to other countries late, you know? It's kind of like how Russia probably just discovered Duran Duran a couple days ago, and so they're listening to them, you know? So it's like, you know, so some of these games get there a little late and they get real hype, or there's just people there that are just really passionate about that. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So Kong's there playing, and he's getting his ass beat by whoever it is, just doing random fights online. He's got this great personality. He's playing a lot of different characters, which I like, because most people just like to play the big, bulky, fat characters. Everybody likes to be Bane, and it's boring. Everyone likes to be Solomon Grundy in the first game, and I'm just like, get some originality. Somebody play as like any. Everybody always just sticks to one character. They pick the Mortal Kombat characters. Fuck off. Play your Mortal Kombat character, and this is a DC game. You DC Comics. Jeez. So yeah, anyway, back to Kong being, fantastic. Yeah, we met through there, and it's been, nothing but love ever since. But yeah, he was really cool and he was really friendly. And I came in, checked out the stream, and I was like, and he was doing the whole fight thing. He has the Fight Club thing on Wednesdays. Yeah, I think it's total that they have Mortal Kombat characters in a DC game. Hey, off you. Anyway, Slap, welcome to the stream. I'm talking about our buddy Kong a Beast. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. And he does the whole fight thing on Wednesdays, right? Fight night. Oh, there he is. There he is. I was just talking about him. Kong. Oh, welcome to the stream. And it's Throwdown Thursday now. You know what? That kind of has, that's got more of a ring to it. It's kind of hard to, you get that alliteration going with Wednesday. Because, you can't call it Winter Wednesday because you don't win any fights. But, yeah, it was really cool. So I was just saying how I go to the Injustice channel when I'm bored, and Kong was the most entertaining person there out of like the 3 people that were streaming Injustice, which says a lot about Kong. And he was there playing different characters, having a good time, laughing, being entertaining, stuff like that. So pulled us all in, and that's how we discovered, Lady Gee and J-Star over here came in while I was playing some Metal Gear. And turns out we're both a bunch of Metal Gear nerds. Yeah, so definitely give these guys a follow. Kong a Beast is a streamer. Lady Gee doing the Borderlands 3 stuff. And then I think J-Star, you said you were playing some Metal Gear. So I think he's also in the Metal Gear streamer business. Which, by the way, I need to get back into our playthrough of that. So we'll do that at some point. But yeah, it was really cool to just meet all these incredibly kind people. And one of the funny things that happened was when we raided Kong one night, Spaden, one of our mods here, was here, and it was her birthday. And Kong was Kong was super relentless. And he was playing Spider-Man, and he was singing a song, and he was like, "Let me gift you this game, Spaden. You need to have this game. It's your birthday." So he does this whole giveaway thing on people's birthdays, and I've seen him do that, and that was super cool, and that was really kind. And Spaden's been eternally grateful, and she actually streamed that game for a little while. I know she was having trouble with her internet though, so she can't really do that stuff reliably. But she was absolutely loving Spider-Man PS4, which I love it. Kong loves it. Everyone loves it. Listen, nobody on this planet, okay? None of you people. I can't even do it. Can't say it with a straight face. Nobody dislikes that Spider-Man game, okay? Everyone that's played it loves it, okay? So get your Spider-Man and turn on your PlayStation and play your game, alright? I love that bleep button too much. But yeah, and hang on. How do we do this? Oh, I'm already on the scene. Hang on. Yeah, I can't do it. Anyway, I did pre-order the Ultimate Edition of Miles Morales, which means I'm getting the remaster of Spider-Man PS4. We're going to replay it on the PS5. Of course we're going to play Miles Morales, like right out the gate. I can't wait. I need more. I need new. But after that, we'll definitely go back and play Spider-Man. I guess we'll call it Spider-Man PS5. And see how the remaster looks. Because it's supposed to be like, 60 frames, 4K, ray tracing, all that fancy stuff. It's supposed to be totally awesome. So we'll definitely do that. And I can't get that damn song out of my head. Every now and then I think about it. And it's Spaden, new to your pets. And I don't remember the whole lyric. Maybe Kong knows the lyric, but he's like, "I'm tired of all your cats mating in my front porch," or something. I don't know. There was a verse about that. There was a lot of verses, all right? It was crazy. Anyway, let's get back over here. 60 frames. Yeah, see, Gabs. I told Gabs for science to go into Overwatch and turn it down to 30 frames so you can see what a console peasants have to deal with. And Gabs didn't like that. Hurt her eyes. It gave her a headache. She was very mad. but she learned a lot about empathy that day. Whether we wanted it or not. Sliding kick. Hammer fist. Additional charge of high five. I'm going to do the healing thing, and I'm going to extend the duration. How about that? Absolutely evil. It is 100%. Yeah, Kong remembers. He knows. He knows that damn song. Spaden, new to your pets. I don't know. There were several verses. It's hard to remember. Alright, let's take a look at the challenge card. We gotta do this on every hero. Oh, we got the Iron Man fan. Oh, and we got her takedown. All fun and games. Oh, she did the Hulk thing. Oh, she flipped him around. That's cool. That's super cool. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the Iron Man fan. Once that texture loads in, yeah, there it is. Got like a little arc reactor t-shirt. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? So yeah, we got that new takedown. Got a new nameplate. Cool. All right, let's keep it moving. Get on the Hulk here. So yeah, there patch 1.3 is here. So I know you guys have been watching and you've heard me, you know, both praise and kind of hate this game at the same time because there's so many bugs. Their patch notes for the devs themselves was originally 7 pages long for this game with over 1,000 bugs that they have fixed. Now that doesn't mean that this game is all of a sudden perfect, but it is a massive step forward, and it does show that Crystal Dynamics is really here. They're in it to win it, and they're really here to present their best foot forward with this beautiful game. Yeah, it's performance issues really that hold this game back, and the occasional bugs here and there. There's our Stark Tech outfit. Broken. This is our standard Hulk outfit that they created for the game. Bearded Hulk. Shattered. Okay. Oh, with the white pants. Fractured. Oh, this is the Santa Claus outfit. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to wear that in December. Wait. Whoa, look at that chest. Ooh, he's got a little trail right here. Obsidian. Got that for pre-ordering the deluxe edition. And Unbroken, which I think, is that the... No, that's not his iconic outfit. That's just, yeah, it's just a thing. Just a thing. It's cool. And just Joe. Look at this one. This one's super, that's so gangster. Look at that. Can't even. Berserk. Oh, that one's cool. And this one, so I talk about this one all the time and how it reminds me of the Punisher. I got this outfit on PC. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want the Punisher. Now that we know some of the characters that are in the game, I really want to see him put the Punisher and like maybe even Daredevil at some point in this game. I think it'd be absolutely crazy. Even though they're not typically Avengers. I don't know. I don't know how it would work, okay? Ooh, we got the splintered outfit. So that's this one right here. Kind of a, what is that, like a teal? More of a teal Hulk? And then this, look at this. He just pounds their head. Look, I'll do it again. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's a big headache. Yeah, you think hangovers are bad? Try one of those. Yeah, there's Possessed. Whoa, there's, okay. Dude, straight up. I do not know all the origins of all of Hulk's different colors. I know about Red Hulk. I don't know about all the other colors. Blue, black, yellow, teal. I'm not super familiar with all that. Berserk! Get the Joe fix it! If I ever max out this character, which, you know, we need to play as this guy some more. But we will. We will. Alright, let's keep it moving. We gotta look at Iron Man! And wait for that PS5 to get that SSD. We can load this stuff a little more timely. Bloody hell, mate. Okay, okay. So we got the going for style points. Look at that. Look at that takedown. You ever seen something so Iron Man? Okay, and the Epiphany outfit, which just kind of looks like the, what was it, the Mark III, when Iron Man, like first kind of got his suit working. It wasn't the silver one. The silver one was Mark II. Let's throw that one on. I like to see Iron Man. I love this suit here because it reminds me of the one from, like, I don't know. Is it Infinity War or maybe Iron Man 3? Yeah, the Infinity War one was a little more, that was the nanotech stuff. So this might be more Iron Man 3, or was it Civil War, where he kind of had this advanced one that was like this with a lot of red and just accents of gold. Okay, let me change that actually. Let's put on the Epiphany. And we did get some new nameplates. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, let's throw that on. Ooh, look at his eyes. That's an angry Iron Man. Oh, look at that. It's like, it's got some battle damage. That was the one thing I was kind of gonna say. I kind of hope that at some point they'll introduce like some battle damage, or have some armors that are very damaged. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have like Cap's shield like broken in half and stuff like that? I think it'd be cool. All right, I'm saving Cap for last because I want to be star spangled. Let's look at Black Hope. Man. Whew. All right, we gotta take a deep breath before we look at Black Widow's stuff. Yeah, look at this. I already have 7. I might have the most skins unlocked for her. All right, let's see. All right, we got the lethal outfit, and we've almost got the sunset outfit unlocked, which that's with the purple sweater, purple turtleneck. Yeah. And so that means next we'll be going for the fatal outfit, which kind of has a dark blue on the side of the leg and then a lighter blue throughout with some gray accents here and there. So what are we doing for big birthday, Aaron? I think we're just gonna play Marvel's Avengers for a bit. I don't know what else I've planned. I'll probably hang out with the family tonight. I gotta pick out a movie that we haven't seen. We watched Shazam last night, and I think it was Sunday we watched some Aquaman. That was fun. I think I've got my family just about all caught up on the superhero. Well, actually, I think some of my family haven't seen Avengers Endgame, but man, that movie's heavy. I don't know if that's a good one for tonight. Like, Endgame's like a little lone tear always goes down my face during that movie. So I'm not ready. Like, I think I just watched that one with my mom. It was like 2 weeks ago or so. Like, that was rough. Yeah, that was heavy. It was heavy. And I kind of don't like my family. And my mom's seen Justice League, but my aunts and uncles and stuff, they haven't seen Justice League. And I kind of want them to see Zack Snyder's Justice League. I don't really want them to see Joss Whedon's shitty, fucked up version of the movie. Like, I want them to see the, because they're not gonna understand. They're not gonna want to see the same movie twice. So, like, I need to show them like the true vision, So, like, as much as I do want them to see Justice League, I'm kind of like, I want them to see the real good version. Raging Girl, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the well wishes. I think you got a gift sub from I believe it was Lady Gee, might have been J-Star, but yeah, they were both gifting some subs today. Oh, wait, no, that's no good. Wait, what's no good? A surprise party? No surprise party? I don't know. No, Aquaman was really cool, dude. Yeah, like if you like science fiction, you like the underwater stuff, you plan to run back all 22 Marvel MCU movie. Oh my gosh, dude. I've been really wanting to go back and watch, like, especially the Captain America movies. And I did notice that those are on the watch party for Twitch. We can watch. I think they have Thor. They have Captain America: The First Avenger. I think they have the 2012 Avengers movie. I really want to go back and watch Captain America: The First Avenger. I really do want to, because it's been years since we've seen that one. Oh, Jason Momoa. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really solid movie. He made Aquaman cool. But actually Injustice made Aquaman cool before even Jason Momoa came around. They made Aquaman even cooler. Let's see, how many skins do we have here? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I got 9 Cap skins. Holy shit. We have 9. Raging girl. Thank you for the gift sub to Slap. Slap. Hope you enjoyed that white Telecaster sub badge and all the emotes, including Presley, my adorable little beagle. Oh my gosh, we're so close to getting the stealth suit, gamers. I think we got to play as Cap for a little bit. We got to do some Cap. Some Cap bounties and Cap stuff. Cap. Which means we're even closer to getting the Americana costume, which we want. We want all the Cap costumes. But yeah, so now we got another. Yeah, we got the countermeasure with the jungle camo. Freaking awesome. We got a new nameplate. Yeah. I got that equipped on the PC. So I'm gonna stick with this one, because I actually like this. Check that out. That's Falcon in his original OG outfit. Yeah. Could you imagine? Oof. If they had gone with that for the MCU. That'd be like if they did the where is it? Collections? It's in the comics. Yeah, imagine if they did ooh. Anyway, where is it? I know there's one of Hawkeye somewhere. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, imagine if they did that for Hawkeye. I just think it's the dumbest costume. So I'm missing an Iron Man comic. Wait, what? What? Why did it bring up Captain America? Incredible Hulk. The Mighty Thor. Hey, Jane Foster. That's Thor. Thor. The Invincible Iron Man. What's this? Hawkeye. Oh, Generations. Nice. So there's Kate Bishop with the what do you call that? It's like a slit? Would you call that a slit? I don't know. That's too round and large. It's like a hip. I don't know what the function is there. Especially with a like she's got the belt on top of that. Like the belt is gonna be like chafing with your hip and I never understand. And the shoulder thing, like, what are you doing? Like, it's... Yeah, and then you got Hulk. Totally awesome Hulk, which is the one with the stupid, I don't know what that is. The douchey guy. Sorry if you have that haircut, but that's the douchey guy style. It's just how you know. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. So if you guys don't know, right? That's Sam Wilson, another iteration of Cap, right? Bucky takes over the mantle of Cap at one point, and so does Sam Wilson there. So that's kind of a sneak peek for those of you that might not have seen what Sam Wilson looks like. There's several different costumes that they've had, of course. All these characters go through iterations of different costumes and stuff, but it's cool. It's cool. Ugh, look at that. That's horrible. They both look horrible. That looks cool, except for Hawkeye. He looks stupid. I don't know why he has those. Slap! Making a joke about what? Yeah, it's kind of hard to throw me as the prize party. That's pretty hard. Pretty difficult. I just don't get that costume. Oh, and she has like, are those daggers on her near her knees? I don't know what those are. I don't know. Yeah, it's the douchey haircut. 100%. Never met a guy that had that haircut that wasn't a douche. Agent, Avenger, Assassin, Black Widow. I wonder if they'll ever give us a long-haired Black Widow like that. I know that's going to be tough to do all the hair effects, but that would be pretty freaking cool. And actually, they had a sale on this, on the Origin comic of Miss Marvel. I posted about that in the Discord. There's Planet Hulk with the Gladiator, the Immortal Hulk, the Incredible Hulk, Jeff Loeb. What is this, store? Thor! Thunder, the Accursed. The Aaron, Carney. Okay. Siege. The Mighty Thor. Thor Disassembled. Ragnarok Conclusion. Oh, look at Loki. His horns are like a headset, like a headband. That's weird. Ooh, I actually really liked this this costume for the Unworthy Thor. Yeah, and he had the cape as a hood and stuff, and he, like, his leggings were like wraps. It was like wrapped. Yeah, and I forget what happened to his arm. I think it might have been cut off or something crazy. I never actually got to read the entire. Wonder how many was in this. Remember? Out of Time Part 1. Oh, there's white Nick Fury right there. I prefer our Sam Jackson style. I think I've grown to like him more. He is a natural fit for the character. Like, as soon as we saw Samuel Jackson as Nick Fury, I was like, oh shit, like that's Nick Fury. Like, that's perfect. Like, it can't get better than that, you know? The final issue of Captain America. good stuff. Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, that game looks really cool. And I'm not even like a, you know me, I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan. Excuse me. But yeah, it does look really cool. Game does look neato. Let's throw that one on. And let's go do some avenging, guys. Let's do it. I think we need to go see our folks here. Nope. Wrong way. How many discs? How many discs were in that game? I know that was during an era where like every big RPG open world game was pretty much having to
keep me in coffee and check out
be
what I've
on
got
multiple
for sale.
discs. Oh, that's Shield. Oh, that's the one that I don't know. Like it looks like an interstate symbol, kind of. Yeah, that shield was really cool. I got it. I'm gonna. I gotta get it. I gotta get it, guys. I gotta do it. Also, I kind of want Kamala wearing the Cap t-shirt, but I'm not gonna do it. I can't wait, guys.
God,
It's only
everything look
500.
good, don't you?
It's not like I'm spending a lot. And these units are the ones that we earn from like in-game, playing in-game. Damn it, I like this one so much, but I kind of want to equip that one for a little bit. Especially since it kind of looks a lot like this costume. Like I said, I'm kind of wondering if they'll let us have different shields at some point. That would be kind of cool. I think it's 4. Fourth is a bonus disc. Okay. Yeah, because I know Shenmue, the original Dreamcast game, was like 3 discs.
Okay, we can move
And that was like unheard of back in the day.
I'm over here if you need me.
It's like outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I'm not gonna buy anything. We need to keep working.
Hey there, oh there. You want to see
Man, I miss this view. There's so much beauty in the world.
Look, Cap being so star-spangled. Spangled. Alright, so what challenges? Drop zones 10. Oh my god. Heroic attacks, okay. Steamroller, okay. Hostages, got it. Alright, we might want to marathon some drop zones. I bet we could do, what was it, like 10, 15, something like that? Yeah, 10. Fuck. It'll probably take us like an hour.
this schedule is killing me.
Do 10 of them. Oh, Shenmue was, oh, I loved it. I loved it so much. It's such a great game. I just enjoyed being in that open world. Like, I'd just roam around. I'd like buy a soda. I'd go around, like talk to people in the game.
We could really use your help.
Alessandre
We really need your help on this
Morales.
one.
Oh, we got a villain
Seriously?
sector.
This is really going to make a difference.
Taskmaster who really
Yes, you give us
sucks.
an upper hand against AIM.
Alright, I need to, we need to go to Utah Badlands, pick up our stuff there. We're always playing on the Dreamcast. Yeah, I think that might have been the best console of that generation. Like, it was beautiful. It was very innovative. It was very underrated and suffered an untimely death. And boy, if Sega ever came back, oh, if they ever came back to making consoles, I'd be all aboard. I'd be all aboard. Which actually, speaking of, I think now that September's kind of wrapping up, I believe the Atari VCS is meant to ship out in October. And I've actually been on the, I forget if it was Indiegogo. I think it was Kickstarter. I was on the Kickstarter for that. And I've actually fully paid for it. So I actually will be getting that.
I'll take all the help I can
And
get.
it's meant to be an imitation of the classic Atari console, but as well being a modern platform, and
Shield agents had
we'll
been
be
that
able to
eager do
run
favors.
games in a PC-like
really need
format
this.
as well. There's going to be a lot of applications built in, some streaming stuff built in. It's going to be really cool. So we'll definitely do a deep dive on that when that happens.
Shield agents had been that eager to do favors.
Like I said, they're probably running into you know, shipping issues and just
Seriously?
all sorts of
The best.
Really?
Had an Avengers on
Nothing?
the case.
problems. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what's happening on Big Brother. Shield protocol, vault operation chain. Color is my shirt. This one's maroon. It's kind of that maroon that you can almost mistake for purple though. But I'm pretty sure it's maroon. It's, yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one. I don't know. I'm looking at it and now I'm like, oh, is it purple? But I mean, it is maroon. It's crazy. Classy! Hey! What's up, Classy? Kinda sassy. How are you? Looks burgundy. Yeah, burgundy could be more accurate, maybe. I don't know. It is coming off a little darker, a little more reddish on stream for some reason, or at least on this monitor that I'm seeing the preview on it. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I appreciate that, Classy. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? What's new? Let's find a drop zone. Let's get in and mess around. Sabotage. Okay, so we got one there. No, we turned her. Utah Badlands. We got a couple. Cool. So we could rotate around, do a couple things. Yeah, drop zone. Well, let's start here and we'll zip around, we'll mix it up. A wine color. Indeed. I see that. I see that. See that, gamers? In the middle of a move. Oh my gosh. Are you like moving somewhere like drastically far away, or is it like kind of like a little small move? You'll have to share that if you don't want to, but I just think that's interesting. thing.
AIM continues to aggressively expand around the globe. The Avengers need to do everything in their power to disrupt their operations. I will
Cap
monitor
is
your
so hot.
progress and
Look at him.
assist you as needed in your efforts.
Spoken. Red wine. Oh yeah, definitely not white wine.
AIM unit spotted.
AIM has an arc reactor close by. Destroy it.
Let's do this right.
Let's do this right. Let's do this by the book. Ouch. It's gotta hurt. A huge move. Right on, right on. Well, I hope the move goes well, and hope you find yourself somewhere good where you'll be happy. Hope for the best. Groovy song. Classy, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Classic guy, sassy. Yeah, definitely good luck on the move. And, best wishes. This is really stupid. I should keep upgrading this one, right? There's better stats if I switch over to the other one. Crap. So close to getting that stealth suit. Heroic attacks. Defeat riot bots. Okay, we got this. Yeah. We got this. Okay. Now I wish I could turn off the depth of field. That's my second wish. Because I actually did. This is the biggest highlight to me for consoles. You can go in and turn the motion blur from 0 to 10, and they have it on 10 by default, so that you'll get a massive migraine when you see how blurry the game gets. I've turned it off entirely, and I suspect that will improve performance tenfold, and it will also just look better. Because the motion blur does really doesn't enhance this game. Sorry.
Destroying them should destroy the reactor.
Oh, my bad. Oh, that's weird. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. They fixed all the bugs! Just kidding. But yeah, they did address over 1,000 bugs, so they have definitely shown that they are willing to work hard on this game. And for a first early patch. This is pretty good, and it's addressing a lot of the glaring issues that we've had with the game. Loser. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd have to hear it. I have to hear it. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to go hide. No! Oh, we got him. Okay. Well, that's good. Get off my plane! Disgusting.
Excellent. Another energy junction is gone.
It's like every time I'm pressing the counterattack button, I've been missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need my shield back, gamers! I'm doing it again. Get him! Oh, okay, we got him. We got him. Oh, we got that one too? Wow. Let us go, gamers. Hang on, we gotta get this. I need resources pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Check it out. Catalyst. Gyro stabilizer.
Good work. The arc reactor is powering down.
We're almost fully leveled up, gamers. We're almost there.
Nicely done, Avengers. You
Black
reached some
ISO
impressive
8.
havoc, and now AIM is scrambling to recover their lost research.
What does it do?
More attacks like this, and AIM won't stay in power long.
Increased damage from mid-air melee combo. Ultimate. It's just not gonna take away that massive hit that we're gonna take to the melee rating. I'll just keep it there. I'm not gonna equip it just yet. I'm only looking for good stuff, gamers. What is this? 84. It's not a fair trade-off, though. A 15% decrease for the ranged rating. Oh, Presley's doing great. Trying to think the last time he was on stream. Might have been yesterday. He didn't want to show up today. He was sitting right here. And I was like, come up here. And he, nope. He didn't want to do it. 8 enemies. And then over here on the, what is it? Primary tree. We can upgrade the ricochet throw from from 3 to 4 to 5. So I need to do that. I know I've been putting it off. But we'll do it. All right, I think I'm gonna take a quick break and get some coffee before we jump in the next one. But I think we'll be doing. Ooh, this is a new drop zone. Let's do that. I'll be right back.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. All right.
Avengers, we've discovered the location of a high-security AIM server facility. If you gain control of the login stations, I should be able to hack into their
You saw
systems
it.
and steal valuable information for the Resistance. Be on your guard. This facility is likely to be defended by elite AIM synthoids. If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate the security system.
Hold still. Down you go. Got you a present.
What do you... Where did you get that, Hulk? Where did he get that? What? Why is it glowing? I've never seen that before. I don't know what he did. He needs some adult supervision, I think. Yeah, he's got a new toy.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
I think that's probably the best way to... He still got it.
Hostile spotted.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access to multiple terminals.
Oh
The more the
boy.
better.
Look at all those goons.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminals. You cannot let them. AIM is trying to remove me from their systems. Beginning infiltration.
50%.
Oh, you fucking...
Trouble here.
Beginning infiltration. That helps, thank you.
Enemy down.
I knew some bullshit like that. Stupid little asshole.
Helps, thank you.
Great.
I'm inside AIM security system. Helps, thank you. The shutdown protocol is progressing. That helps, thank you. Ooh, is it getting hot in here? AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Why does it do that? I'm pressing square, you... I'm sitting here, like, mashing square. Like, seriously. I hope the PS5 doesn't do this. I'm sitting here mashing square. That's... I mean, I get that it's near the touchscreen, but... Make any freaking sense? Oh, great.
Nice.
Yeah, they're doing a real good job this time. God.
Beginning infiltration. AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
I don't know what's happening. Like, they're doing some sort of ability that's getting rid of my heroic and support abilities and my ultimate. I can't do them. Like, they've zapped all of my energy somehow.
I'm inside AIM's security system.
Oh my gosh, as soon as I cap one, I lose two.
That helps, thank you. I've breached AIM's security network.
2 stars, holy shit. Hulk is like a kid running with scissors. You can't contain them. Yeah, he was literally running around with that. And I was like, what's that purple energy that's coming out of that? He's like, Hulk, no.
Excellent work, Avengers. I was able to obtain several terabytes of vital AIM intel. It will take me some time to analyze, but it should prove a boon for the Resistance.
No, I have something for spin, don't I? I don't know. Spin energy, additional resources. Some good gear. All right. The monster. And the drop zone.
Avengers, several... Resistance fighters are trapped in the field. AIM is closing in on their position, and we need you to rescue them before they're overwhelmed. Get to their provided location and defend them as long as necessary. We will extract them when AIM forces have been eliminated. AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect. Help them.
We got company. Just like always, Avengers. Down you go. sharp.
Help those scientists
Here we
defeat
go.
AIM's forces.
Wait, what's going on? Why are they already damaged? That's not fair.
Had to happen. Gotta love the
This may shock you.
Oh.
coming at ya. Down you go.
Really?
Good night.
Here's why they call us Avengers.
The scientists are safe. Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate.
Pretty good.
Good job, Avengers. You saved our people so they can fight another day.
I'll say
The
about
Resistance will surely succeed with you watching their backs.
I don't want that. I don't know. It's like nothing's really beating some of the perks that that I have. Oh, did we get it? Oh my god, did we get it? Oh, okay, we're working on it. We're so close. Get that. Alright, we gotta keep going. Keep dropping the drop zone. control and one where we just kill. Ah, that one's fun. Got a squib. Got that squib. We're doing it.
Stop this. Look at Spaden. You're making Spaden cry. Aaron!
Spaden! Happy birthday with the kitty cats and the Bible thumbs. You're making Spaden cry. Thank you, Spaden. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Complete a drop zone in any location. To do 7 of those. I gotta defeat enemies, so I'm gonna keep throwing the shield. Defeat riot bots.
Avengers, we've discovered the location of a high-security AIM server facility. If you gain control of the login stations, I should be able to hack into their systems and steal valuable information for the Resistance. Be on your guard. This facility is likely to be defended by elite AIM synthoids.
Hostile spotted.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate
What's new,
their security
Spaden? What's
system.
new? Catch me up on the latest. Oh, we're doing it. Oh.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
Good, enjoying Saturday. Right on, right on. How's the kitty cat doing? Hanging out a lot, evacuating my large car, bunch of recycling. Life is pretty uneventful. I get that. I feel that. I'm just trying to make the little moments, the boring moments, exciting. Just trying to make the best of situation. Oh, come on. That was bullcrap. I did order Super Mario 3D All-Stars, so I will have that, I think, Thursday? It was Thursday? And then we're gonna have the Mafia Definitive Edition on Friday. Or Thursday. Was it Thursday? I don't know. What's the 25th? Is that Thursday or Friday? I don't remember. I think it's Friday. Yeah, and I'm actually kind of regretting it already, because a lot of people are saying that Super Mario 3D All-Stars, they actually didn't do much other than just up the resolution. Like, there's a lot of games that have issues with the camera and with inverted controls and stuff, and they don't even offer control solutions or camera fixes. Like, they literally, all they did was just port the games over. They didn't really enhance them or modernize them in ways that make them more approachable.
AIM will attempt to initiate
Yeah,
a shutdown protocol
so
if they gain access to the terminal.
we might be in for a total shit show, even though we'll be playing it on the Nintendo Switch, and you know that will feel sort of new and fresh and fantastic in its own way.
I'm inside AIM's security system.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like Nintendo just went about it in the laziest way possible. But we'll see when I get my hands on it. But I mean,
That helps. Thank you.
I'm still I'm a little deflated. But I still want it. So I mean, I still wanted to have it regardless. But I mean, it's not... That's not great.
Beginning infiltration.
That's not the news we wanted.
Avengers, charge! Scratch another guy.
Of course I get downed. Everything was going so well. And then I get hit by like 50 rockets for like no reason.
I've breached AIM security network.
And right at the end too. Isn't that great? Just... Yeah, I was still cussing while I was drinking, actually. So, you couldn't hear it, but, you know. I was gurgling obscenities.
Excellent. I was able to obtain several gigabytes of vital AIM intel. It will take me some time to analyze, but it should prove a boon for the resistance.
Speedin is now a guardian. 8 months. Zomg time flies making me cry.
What? I couldn't even understand that. Zom... Zong... I don't know what that... Can I hear it again? I gotta hear it again. Zong. I wish I could just hear her voice again.
Speedin is now a guardian. 8 months. Zomg time flies making me cry.
Zong time. I don't know what I thought she said, but I was like, what is going on right now? She does not enunciate abbreviations. That's true. That's true. She really should. Thank you for the 8 months, Spaden. Welcome, Guardian. Your light is strong. You got the gold strat. Gold Stratocaster. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. 8 months already. And we do have some new games coming soon. I'm very excited. And not just this. I did pick up a game that I know a couple of people have been hounding me about, which was Dragon's Dogma. I picked that up on PC. That's recently $8.99. So we got us a little medieval, you know, magic game party thing. You got like a party of your the little party that you go around and you do the medieval quests and the thing. Everyone says that Dragon's Dogma is like really underrated and that it's, you know, just as good as Skyrim and other games like that. So we'll give it a go. I've heard nothing but good things. What else do I have? Like I said, we got Mafia next week. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Of course, we got Avengers here now that we're in the end game. There we go. Assault Drop Zone. What else do we have? Got a couple games we need to finish, like Metal Gear Solid 5, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I'm gonna try to work them in. We'll see. And
We've
I don't know if
identified
you
a
were
main
here,
facility
but
that
I
is
did get the
vulnerable to attack.
PS5. I got it pre-ordered.
Though there are still security synthoids to contend with, we
I got Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Ultimate Edition, which means we get Spider-Man PS4 remastered on the PS5 with that, and Demon Souls. So we're gonna be, dude, we're all set. And we met the PC requirements on Cyberpunk. More than exceeded the recommended specs
to the location
for
on your
Cyberpunk. So that means we're in the green for that. I'm super excited. I can't wait. I cannot freaking wait. There's so much to be excited about this November. And of course, you know, we got our patch for this game, right? We got our patch for Marvel's Avengers 1.3. This one fixing over 1,000 bugs in this game. And they gave us a motion blur slider, so that won't make us cry anymore. That's good to finally see. I've turned off motion blur entirely. So I think this game's gonna look a lot better. But unfortunately they did that after we beat the game, so it's like they made me play the whole game looking like shit. Especially that final fight. Where everything was lagging and super blurry because there were so many enemies on screen. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I was super excited. So I got mine at Best Buy, and I just wanted to get mine online. I don't want to go into a store. I don't want to wait in line. I don't care if other people get theirs first and I have to wait till later in the day for it to arrive. You know, like I'm just excited to be able to acquire one and to safely have it in my hands without having to, you know, risk life and limb and my sanity. You know, that being a thing. Yeah, literal life this time, no joke. Yeah, and like, I've kind of said this a lot of times, and I get that I'm 31 today, but I'm too old for the midnight releases, the getting in line, unless there's literally, it's something that I have to have and there's zero chance that I'll get it unless I'm waiting in line. I'm too old for that shit. I don't do it. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 was like the last midnight release I've done, and we got it! Oh my god, we got it! Got the modern cap! Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh, it just totally dropped out of nowhere for like no reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, so cool.
Yes, I do.
Let's go hit things. Yeah, I'm too old for that stuff. I'm too old for the midnight releases.
I'm in some trouble here.
Oh my gosh, it looks so awesome. Time to join the struggle and find good face serums. Oh man, I've got to preserve my youth. I've got to preserve my youth. Yeah, and absolutely no offense in my statement that I'm old, even though I'm younger than you. No offense intended, but I feel incredibly old, and pretty sure I'm already at the age where I'm lecturing the youths on how good things were back in the day, or how rough I had it back in the day. We didn't even have three-dimensional games when I was a boy. We had to play on a single controller with no sticks. All we had was the D-pad. There was one controller that was just a joystick. We had to dial up the internet, and if your sibling was on the telephone, you had to go throw him a beating.
Nice work, Avengers. This won't be the last time we mount an assault.
Oh, look at those
forces,
textures.
but this should significantly weaken their capabilities.
Hang on, we gotta do this. Hang on. How do I do this? Okay, hang on. Alright, this is gonna be... Oh, did it? Did it actually grab that screen? Oh, it did. Okay, we gotta send this to Video Vomit. You guys know why. Get off the phone, Todd! Mom said 1 hour each. Gosh! That's exactly how it goes. That's how it goes. Or like, your dad is waiting on an important phone call from a business associate. You can't be on the internet tonight. Get off the internet. Stop downloading on Napster or LimeWire. I'm expecting a call from my girlfriend. Just kidding, I didn't have a girlfriend. Huh. Joke's on you. Wait. Oh, man. Control drop zone. Sabotage. We'll do that. I gotta send that to Video Vomit. Let me see. Let me find the, Let me find it. Let me see. Let me see. I can't find my own tweet. There it is. That'll work. That's a solid tweet. I've been sending him just random images of all the different Avengers costumes I've been grabbing. Because you notice there's a separate texture right here under the pec, right? And then there's this, which is the scaly look, right? And then there's like kind of a cloth, no, like almost like a denim, like weave that we're seeing right here. And then we're seeing like the standard thing. And then this looks like black leather there. Like, there's a lot of things at play here. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, boss. Cap is thick. Oh, just wait till you see what I got for Black Widow.
AIM
Like,
continues to aggressively
her
expand
costume
around the globe.
is...
The
Wait, does
Avengers
she
need
on...
to do
No,
everything
she's
in
not
their
on the
power
team.
to disrupt their operations. I will monitor your progress and assist
Her outfit
you as
is
needed in your
totally tactical, form-fitting, not... It's maximum coverage and objectification. Yeah, it's hot. It's... Yeah, and then even the neck is like a different... They're just throwing in like all these different types
AIM has
of
an arc reactor
materials.
close by. Destroy it.
Let's do this by the book.
It's totally tactical. It makes sense.
Great job.
Actually, it's not as bad as I'm making it sound. It's not nearly as bad. But I do wonder how she gets in the outfit. That's the only thing. It's very tight. And I can't imagine her having people help her assemble that outfit. That would just be demeaning. Like, come on guys, I gotta put on my super spy suit. I need my 7 girls to help pull the legs up. Is there a... Hang on. We gotta give this... Yeah, there it is. There's always a chest here. Reflexive buff chest plate. In case you didn't notice, Cap is nothing but muscle. Crap. Nope. Oh, just one away from 100. Damn it. I don't know much about math, but I bet I could get it all the way. Uh-oh. Gonna be a close one. No matter about thinking and adding and stuff. Gotcha. Enjoy your luck. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate the well wishes. Birthday wishes.
The reactor is powered by 4 energy junctions. Destroying them should
Hey,
destroy the
hey!
reactor.
That's not fair!
Scratch another bad
Scratch another bad
guy.
guy off my list. I'll be back. It is not a tumor. Woo! Oh, get out of here. Loser. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Boom! Oh my gosh, he looks so hot just running around like that. Dude, I cut him in half with my shield. Thanks for helping out, Hulk. Appreciate it. Appreciate you just watching.
Another junction down.
Okay. I want... Okay, that'll work, I guess. Oh, Thor. What are you gonna do? Oh, he came in with the Bifrost. Look at that. And it leaves the rune there, like... And you see, like, fire singeing out of it. There's actually upgrades where you can upgrade the rune to, like, deal elemental damage or be like a healing effect within the area. It's pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool.
Excellent. Another energy junction is gone.
Wait, where did he go? Weird. Yeah, I think the reduced motion blur has really changed this game. I mean, this is a fight that would normally be pretty blurry and nasty looking. I think I want this. I want it. I want it. Please. Please. I need more nanite. I need more nanite. I want this. I don't want to equip it because I'm going to lose like... lose 2 levels. Oh. Look at how much good gear I have for Cap. That's insane. I need to shred some of this crap. Oh, I hate it, but we gotta do it. I'm gonna go for it. We need to get this plus 10. How we doing on the okay, drop zones, we're halfway done. Heroic attacks, 31 out of 50. Cool. I think I know a way to boost that. But I want to do a drop zones first. Oh, look at those stripes, too. Like, I know people complain about this outfit because it doesn't have enough white and red on it. But, and I get that. Like, I get that complaint. And, like, I kind of agree. But it's a suit that just, it does look good. And it is based on his modern outfit that he's wearing in the comics. It's very, very accurate. He's worn a lot of the more recent issues. Coffee and chill.
Nicely done, Avengers. You wreaked some impressive havoc, and now AIM is scrambling to recover their lost research. More attacks like this, and AIM won't stay in power long.
Yes, good stuff. Let's see. Get rid of that. Yeah, and there's 2 others. So that one looks cool. And this one, I think this one looks coolest. Yeah, that's the one I want next. I kind of wish the blue was where the gray was, though.
Why does everyone call you
Gray. The gray. Gray? Jazzy Rose! Or Jazzy. Is it Jazzy Rose or Jazzy Rosie? Jazzy Rose. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. How are you doing, Jazzy? Are you guys playing Among Us? Is that what you guys are doing? You guys are ruining your friendships and breaking each other's hearts and lying to each other. I've got such high moral values. I refuse to lose at that game. Oh, it just looks like a game I just constantly rage at. Looks like Mario Party, but with like take all the parts of Mario Party that make me mad. I do love watching it. It's absolutely hilarious. I am well. We will be soon. Oh, it's good to hear. How's the new job and the? I know you got the new hustle with the jewelry stuff. How's all that been going? Because the jewelry looks absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Let me find us another drop zone. Drop zone! These are so quick and easy. I want to do those. It's rage inducing when people kick you out and you're innocent. Yeah. Because everybody just thinks you're lying. Like, I think Jazzy's lying. Think we better throw her out into space. All good. Just been too busy for Twitch and stuff, which sucks. No, I understand that, definitely. Yeah, that makes sense. But you got a lot of moves that are going on. I know you said you left the chocolate factory, which I'm not gonna lie, that would be a great, what's the word here? Because like I eat chocolate constantly when I'm over at my aunts and uncle's house because I always have chocolate and it's horrible. So I couldn't imagine working somewhere where you would just have that access all day. Horrible. Can hardly watch, but hopefully back in stream world soon. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. Appreciate the host, guys. If you haven't checked out Jazzy here, you know she hadn't been live much, but when she is around playing The Sims, playing the Animal Crossing, and when she's not live, she's still doing all that stuff. But she's notorious for her builds and her build competitions and the yeah. I know how to sum up what you are. I might get skinny now. Yeah, like that's... It's a lot easier when, like, I don't keep chocolate here, really. So,
we've identified an aim
when I go over there, I binge, and it's bad.
Though there are still security synthoids to contend with,
I'm healthy, and they even bring me chocolate. Like, I'll be watching TV or something while I'm over there, and they'll bring me chocolate. I'm like, trying to avoid it, actually. I hardly ever ate chocolate until I worked there. Yeah, and so now you're like a connoisseur, yeah?
They never learn.
They never learn. Oh my god, look at Cap. What a hot man. America.
Head for the location on your HUD.
I'm a chocolate snob now? Yeah. What's going on, guys? What are you guys doing?
Got you a present. Nice work.
Well, it's rough having the shield and then not having the shield, and you gotta wait for it to come back, and all the bad guys kick your butt while you don't have your shield. Open this crate here. Yeah, I appreciate that, definitely. It's been a good day so far. We've just been playing Marvel's Avengers here. We got the new patch, version 1.3. Everything's running well. You know, we got the pre-order on the PS5. Didn't manage to get an NVIDIA graphics card because it looked like... What are you doing, Hulk? I never know where he gets this stuff, but yeah, it didn't look like very many humans managed to get the graphics card because apparently everybody was using a bot in order to exploit the NVIDIA store and all the retailers that sell graphics cards. Essentially, people were rigging the system so that they could get multiple graphics cards. So the scalpers won, basically. So it was like one guy would have like 30 graphics cards, and now he can resell them for $1,200 or $50,000, or whatever people are willing to pay. And of course, people are willing to pay that much because they're stupid. Anyway, moving on. Gotta make some dinner. Hope you have a nice birthday. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoy your dinner. Say hi to Jamesy for me. And hope you guys have some fun with your Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Let's throw this. Let's do that. I just love hitting these people. Come here. Got some for you. Do all the cap things. Good. We got him. Throw the shield. See, I was mid-roll and it still didn't matter. Cap doesn't kill. Not my cap. Well, my cap kills robots. Bring the pain.
This is gonna hurt. Great job. Thanks for having my back.
I forgot, was it kills or takedowns? I think it's takedowns that extend Brooklyn Brawler. Yeah, that was good stuff. Oh, it's good stuff. Coffee's gone. All gone.
Nice work, Avengers. This won't be the last time we mount an assault on AIM's forces.
How many do we have to go? Maybe 2 or 3?
Their capabilities.
I've lost count. 3. 6 more enemies with heroic attacks, right bots. Okay. I'm really trying to unlock the stealth suit for Cap, which I don't even want anymore because I love the suit I'm wearing right now. But I still want it. What is this? Sabotage. Let's do it. We're mixing it up at least. I mean, yeah. And we're gonna have like a bazillion isotopes to look through after this. Our healing crystals.
Avengers. Our agents in the
Widow
field
is coming
identified
with
the
us.
location
Where
of
is
an
she?
AIM data vault.
Look at
The
her.
vault contains research on new combat synthoids and needs to be destroyed. Get in there, take out the server vaults, and get out before AIM reinforces the facility.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
has a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators. Disable them.
Let's do this by the book. Enemy down.
There we go. That guy is dead. That guy is dead. I don't care what you say. He's dead. Oh, killed him. Killed him. Killed him. You know, like where you die and you don't come back. Yeah, that guy got killed. Okay, where's the oh, that poor dude. Oh, that poor dude. He got kicked in the face. Where is... There's always a loot chest. There it is. There's always a loot chest here. Regarding J Hammer. Ooh, getting some lore. We have a lot of lore. I've been actually bundling tons and tons of lore. We've been gathering it in this game, and I think what I may do is, you know, kind of at the beginning of the stream, when we're just like having our coffee and stuff, to prevent the coffee from getting cold, I think we'll just like listen to lore as we start things up and kind of get our backstory and stuff like that. Because I've let a lot of it gather up, so I think we have enough where we can spend like 5 or 10 minutes listening to dramatic readings of all this stuff. Because all the actors in the game actually read their own dialogue in the lore. So it's actually very well done, and it's worth listening and checking out.
Nice work.
Aw, man. I need to get used to aiming that. What the fuck is happening right now?
Try to keep up. Back in action.
Nice. Got the invisibility.
Well done.
Ah.
Bet that's
Oh, I jumped right over it. That's awesome. That is awesome. Ooh, what's down here? Ooh. Adept. Why is everything buff? You know a shield is an inanimate object. It doesn't have to be buff. Although I do prefer that it's buff, because if it's not buff, then how will we know that it's absolutely ripped? So, that. Start going through here. I know it's bad. Up to 81. I think we gotta shred these. 16 hits in rapid succession. That's a lot to ask, honestly. That's a little crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all those. We're not gonna use gear that's that low, honestly. Resource payout is too low. So we gotta do this, two more drop zones after this. Bloody hell.
There's an energy boost.
You disabled a turbine.
I can do this all day. Got him.
Awesome. Yes. Oh, we haven't. Cover me, guys, while I break this. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Excellent. Turbine destroyed.
Down.
I think there's a third one. I heard one. Look at me. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, don't fall down there. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt to watch. Oh man, this is awesome. I'm doing so great right now. Hope I don't screw it up by getting downed in a moment. Oh crap. Here we go. No, you move. Hey, why don't you make like a tree and bark? Let's see, it's at 25, so the timer paused. I did not see that coming.
The generator is no longer functional.
I might need to look at the skill tree, because now that I know that the timer pauses on takedowns, I need to make sure that I have that perk equipped where it regenerates more when you get takedowns or defeats or whatever it was. I know it's here. Let me see.
Nicely done, Avengers. You wreaked some impressive havoc, and now AIM is scrambling to recover their lost research.
Let me see.
More attacks like this, and AIM won't stay in power long.
Where is it? Takedowns can be performed on critically wounded enemies. Yeah. Takedowns extend the duration of Brooklyn Brawler by 3 seconds. Efficiency. Yeah, you get shield block energy back by doing takedowns. It's just ridiculous. I think we got it. Yep. That's a pretty one. And we're about to get the Americana outfit. Just beautiful. I don't know about this one. Black and red. It's a color scheme homage to US Agent, but it doesn't really look like the actual US Agent armor. You want this though. I just want all the Cap skins, okay? You don't mind. Two more drop zones, and we'll take out a bunch of riot bots. These are worth a lot of points. That's why I'm doing them. Need to wash out my coffee mug real quick, so let's do a quick like 2 or 3 minute break here. And then we'll just control drop zone. Yeah, I don't mind. Control. Let me pick who I want here. I want Widow, Iron Man, and Thor. Okay, and we'll be right back in just a moment.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, cool. We got a nice little break in. Alright, let's see here. So that answers the... Oh, fuck. Well, this game session might be ending soon. Yeah, we might have to pivot some PC video games. Let's see if we can at least get these drop zones going. Yeah,
Avengers, we've discovered the location of a high security
controller. Let me see if I can get it. Hate that that stupid controller dialogue doesn't stay up. Let's see. Okay. It's charging.
server facility. If you gain control of the login stations,
I just can't move the controller or the sticks or press any buttons or anything that can jar the controller.
This facility is likely to be defended by elite AIM synthoids.
Don't play the game. God, this game is so amazing.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
We've got the advantage.
I got so many cosmetics. Victory. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's equip that. Car. Good. We're gonna do it. We're doing it today. I don't care. Bots of any kind.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
It's actually a quick way to get a lot of materials too.
Hostile spotted.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access to multiple terminals. The more the better.
This was probably not the one to pick in terms of like getting these done in a timely manner.
To the terminal. You cannot let
These are not helpful.
Coming at you.
AIM is trying to remove me from this.
Bullshit. Why is the... I don't know what's happening right now. Alright, I gotta move on. I gotta cap. I gotta cap this zone. Get it? Get it? I gotta cap the zone. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, right?
I'm inside AIM's security system.
Fuck. I was literally pressing R2 as he hit me. I need to put my inputs on the screen. I need to be that kind of gamer, because like I feel like it's not picking those up. Because there have been so many times where I was like, I swear I countered it, or I swear I hit them first, and it's like, nope. Well, that time I didn't, obviously.
That helps, thank you. The shutdown protocol is progressing.
It's fucked. Well, now we're a 2-star, I'm sure. Fucking horrible.
This might hurt.
Beginning infiltration.
Piece of shit. Come down here. You fucking asshole. Oop. Oop.
I'm inside AIM security system.
Fighting through some pain, folks.
Woo!
I've breached AIM security network.
Alright, let's do one more and make it an assault drop zone, hopefully. If I have any. And I think I'm gonna have to shut down the PlayStation because this controller's just gonna randomly die at some point.
Excellent work.
And then we're not gonna be able to play.
I was able to obtain several terabytes of vital AIM intel. It will take me some time to analyze, but it should prove a boon for the Resistance.
Nope. Not doing control. Nope. Come on, there's gotta be an assault one somewhere. It's not. Where did they all go? All the drop zones are gone. Fuck. Let's see. Nope, not charging. Fucking. I should duct tape it. I should duct tape the freaking charger here, but I'd probably still find a way to like wiggle out of place. Make it a perma charge.
Avengers, several Resistance fighters are trapped in the field. AIM is closing in on their position and we need you to rescue them before they're overwhelmed. Get to their provided location and defend them as long as necessary. We will extract them when AIM forces have been eliminated. AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect. Help them.
They want to defect.
Unit spotted. Let's do this by the book.
Open the fucking chest. Hey, open the fucking chest. Hey, open the fucking chest. Please?
Coming at ya. Down
You wouldn't believe that I was literally pressing right trigger as that happened, and the animation wouldn't go through in time. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't. You wouldn't believe it. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, this one's doable. Glenn!
Help those scientists defeat AIM's forces.
No. No. I'm sorry, I know that sounds mean. I don't like that game. I like watching it.
Great job.
It's like if you made Mario Party a battle royale. Why do you like all the games I hate? That's the real question. Aaron, why won't you play Fortnite? Aaron, why won't you play Apex Legends? Aaron, why won't you play PUBG? Why do you... Yeah, I know. You flipped the question on me. Why do you hate all the games I like? That's a very good question. Very good question. It's a valid question. I just have not been... And it's like the same thing with Fall Guys. It's just a game I don't enjoy. With whatever... However my...
We lost a scientist.
Numbing hands often feel on one day.
Sending them pickup coordinates so
I usually don't... I've gotten way more picky, I guess, and I just don't want to play games that I don't enjoy or don't like, because I have like a limited time that I can spend playing games a day before my hands start going numb. So I've gotten to where I'm just like super picky, and I just won't. And that's why I don't spend like 12 hours a day playing Destiny, because it's just... The payoff is not there, and I just end up with hands that feel like bricks at the end of the day, or I end up with pain. It's just not fun. And there's games like this where I can kind of relax and play them for a bit, but still kind of ease off and not really hit it too hard. But yeah, I will say I have gotten a lot more picky about stuff like that, for better or worse. Ah, shit, it's not gonna take away that 2% hit. Yeah, I really do hate those games, though. But Among Us is fun to watch. I do enjoy that, at least. I do enjoy it from that perspective. I don't hate watching it. But it is kind of everywhere at the moment, so I kind of almost don't enjoy that it's like the only thing a lot of people are streaming is either that or Fall Guys or what's the other one? I don't know. And I get that I'm spending all my time streaming one game. But it's like literally everybody's on the same train. It's almost like back when everybody was streaming marbles. It was like that was the only thing people were doing. And it was everywhere. And it was like, man, I sure would love to watch people play games. Games where you play the game, and the gamer, and play the video games, and do the thing. Riot bots. Was it wave? I want to say it's either wave 2 or wave 4. Let's try this. I don't know, like, it's just that game and, like, Deceit. I just, like... I feel like I'd get tired of it after, like, a round or two. Which I definitely did. some of those type of games. And same with Dead by Daylight. I thought I was really gonna like that game, and then same with Friday the 13th, which is very similar to Dead by Daylight. I thought I was gonna like that. I don't mind watching them, but just playing it is just not enjoyable to me. Like, instructive experience. And it's not just like a fear of losing the game or something, because I considered that. It's not an enjoyable experience at all.
Hit him hard and fast.
Just my opinion. For me, my experience.
Scratch another bad guy.
Fucker.
Avengers, we got this.
Oh, that's the right bots. How many of these guys do I have left? It's gonna suck, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was gonna be quick. It's not. Fuck off, dude. Shooting me in the back. Hell.
Oh, you got your tail kicked.
This might hurt.
It wouldn't do the sweep kick. Great. Now the other Avengers are gonna take out these dudes, and I'm not gonna get my shot. Yeah. Oni. 16 to 25. I don't know. I've already been downed way too much.
Scratch another bad.
Not doing so hot.
These colors don't run, but you should.
These colors don't run, but you should. Stupid. Okay.
Okay, think that was all of them for the
Doesn't
time
matter
being.
how many. We've got this.
Now the ass kicking begins. go. No.
Down you go.
Kick your ass. Stupid. Oh, that was kind of cool, actually. The little shield bouncy bounce.
Keep it together, Avengers.
Not your slow.
Awesome.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Got something in your eye?
Uh-oh. Not doing so hot.
See you later, loser. Fuck.
Great job. Knock him down. You. Hit me up.
No. There's the riot bots. That's the guys we need to.
You can save your applause until later.
Really? Fuck.
Bring the pain, people. Now it's done.
See, now they're all spreading out, so I can't get takedowns. They know how to work the system. They'll bring us up.
Roger, spotted.
Well done. Keep your head.
Time for some shut-eye.
Nice work.
Where is this guy? Loser.
Knock him down. We've got the advantage.
Uh,
I'm fighting through some pain.
fuck.
Up a notch.
Hit him. He's trying to hit me while I'm... Get out! Oh my god! Sitting here, circle, 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 circle.
The enemies have been defeated.
Jeez,
That's all she wrote, kids.
that was insane! Unlock. What is this? Stand by. Oh, that's awesome. Makes me sad that we only get one emote, though. It'd be really cool to be able to swap between multiple. Six. guess I'd get those units, huh? I kind of feel like this one has the most shielded guys, those riot bots. The ones we need to defeat. Let's throw on a different outfit just for fun. Let's see. Let's try the Americana. I broke the game, I don't know.
Don't let them intimidate you. Great job. Was that it? I was just getting warmed up. We prevailed. They won't know what hit them. Knock them down.
There we go. Raging Arrow, welcome back.
Down you go.
He's down. God damn it, Iron Man. Did he steal my kill? I feel like he did. I don't know. No, maybe it's counting. Maybe anyone. Let's see, I don't know if that one was me. Or if that counted, yeah, I don't know. Did you miss me? Horse. 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 Shit. Hello? There it is.
Enemy down. This one's from the heart.
Ooh, those takedowns. We're just trying to get one more freaking quest done, and I'm gonna be so mad if I have to replay this again. I just need four of those shielded dudes. Nice. Whoa. Fucking stupid. That's the only way I go down in these, is if I just get shot in the back while I'm trying to do something. Or I'll be in the, yeah, I'll be in the middle. I'm literally pressing circle, about to roll, which would have dodged that attack. Because these fucking assholes are unblockable. See, what's the deal with that?
No, you
Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Too good to be true. Oh, we killed him.
All I do is win, win, win.
keep your head.
Sounds about right. Nice. Aiden. Gotta. Hello? Can I? There we go. That was insane. Really? I'm gonna do it.
We've got the advantage. Gotta love the classics.
Fuckers! I'd gotten a takedown, I could have extended Brooklyn Brawler. Now it's got 12 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something. No. It'll be too late. Please? It's the takedown. Oh, too late. Too late. close are we? Come on. Oh, we did it. Okay. Alright. Love it.
That was fun. Avengers, we got
I thought you could jump. Yeah, you can. I bet it's because the animation didn't get to finish. That's such bullshit. That split second that it takes for him to ready the shield after a jump.
Don't blink.
scratch another bad guy.
This might hurt.
Uh-oh, yeah, we're going to have to wrap it up after this. The battery's going down and it won't charge. It won't charge while I'm playing a game. I know. Whoa. Rally up, Avengers!
The enemies have been defeated.
Oh my gosh, we did it. It's insane. Warzone, with an elevated challenger. Oh, fuck. I just know that's not gonna be fun. Okay, we're working on the emote. And then we're gonna get, like, tons of resources. Get the US agent skin. Tons of resources, skins and stuff. It's gonna be ages till we get to the end of the pass, but you should. Oh, you absolutely should, because you want to be caught up for Miles Morales. Whether you'll be playing it yourself or watching. Miles Morales, we've learned, will actually be coming to the PS4 and the PS5. Which, you know, it could be taken either way. It could be a plus, because it's like, hey, everybody gets to play it. Which is what I think. And then there's kind of the negative look, which is, well, it's holding back the PlayStation 5 and next-gen gaming. PlayStation 5 is still getting, 4K, 60 frames, ray tracing, SSD, quick load times on a game which was already impressive. Yeah, and you have so much content on Spider-Man PS4 to play through. Like, there's so much stuff in that game. And with all the DLCs, plus, like, replayability of just how fun that game is, you're fine. Like, that game is more than 2 years worth of, time that you can spend playing that game and enjoying it. Oh, we got the Miss Marvel family. That's cool. That issue. Well, it looks like we've collected all the comic books thus far. But you do get duplicates of them. Like if we look here. Yeah, if we get 5 issues, you increase your stat bonuses there. So, kind of cool. Yeah, we got a little bit of work to do here. Let's see. Head back. We'll stop by the anthill and the helicarrier. Talking about that. $300 My Nintendo points. What does that amount to? Is that like $3? Did Nintendo just give me $3 for my birthday? I mean, not that I'm not grateful. What does that mean? Let me click on this. Hang on. Oh, I'm not gonna sign in on my phone. That's gonna take like 10 years. We do have a good surprise. I believe this is on Tuesday. We do have a big surprise on Tuesday. They said they made a delivery attempt this morning. No, they didn't. I'll check my doorbell camera, but no, they didn't. Because I was awake at 10 a.m. Fucking hate FedEx, man. Like, they don't even try. Again, UPS kind of does the same thing, so I kind of hate everybody.
I could use your help.
Jesus.
I can't believe it.
They're like little cowards, man. They knock on the door like, and then they fucking run away and they're like, oh, we didn't get your signature, but we couldn't leave your package.
I'm over here.
Off,
if you want
man.
to chat.
Jesus.
Maybe next time?
Like, don't be scared. I'm actually really nice when people are dropping off packages. Holy crap. Not like some people that are ungrateful or angry or something. Like, oh, it's late. I'm like, I understand. Yeah, I get a little pissy whenever it's like, you gotta chase the delivery. I had to do that once. I think that was when my PC parts were coming in. I had to chase the delivery truck down the street, and I had to call their office and tell them, hey, you need to tell this guy to turn around because he won't fucking knock on the damn door. Like, I'll send you the video. Send you the video of him tapping on my door with like one finger, hoping I'll answer. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go to the helicarrier. See if there's any goodies for us to pick up there. I think I have a new pet peeve. It's shy delivery men. That doesn't sound right out of context, but Mm. PlayStation 5 pre-orders could have been a lot smoother. We're sorry. I can't believe PlayStation said that. That's so funny. We'll have more PS5s. We're sorry, Walmart. Just fucking dropped the ball and decided to let everybody pre-order right out the gate. We need to go see Sydney. Alright, let's do it. I got a big surprise for Tuesday, and allegedly it arrived today. I'm so mad. I'm probably gonna, if they're gonna try to do a repeat delivery on Monday or Tuesday, I'm gonna have to sit there at the freaking door. I'm gonna have to sit there with the fucking door open with a fucking... I'll have to sit on my front porch waiting for the FedEx guy. That's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to just sit there and just watch for him. Just all day. Just through my whole day. Got important business meetings? No.
Oh, darn.
Sorry.
Maybe next time?
Just have to sit there on my porch. Bitter and old. I'll be 31, I'll be bitter and old on my porch. Yelling at kids to get off my lawn and scorning the delivery man. Being a little cowardly baby.
Mornings are terrible. Nights are even worse. Soda.
Well, cool. I think we're in a good spot in this game, so I'm gonna go ahead and start it off right here. Let's go over here for a sec. The controller's flashing. Like, please stop playing. Please, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me run over here for a sec. I'll show you guys some cool stuff. Hang on. We need a minute here. We need a minute. It'll work out some technical stuff. Okay. Let's see. And yeah. Let's check this out. So that's Marvel's Avengers on PC. Let me do that. 44 hours. We're doing all right. We did get a new game. Check this out. Yeah, there it is. Dragon's Dogma. Dark Arisen, and I'll show you guys on the Steam here. This game is $8.99 now, and people are saying that this game is really good. Like, it's been kind of an underrated sleeper hit that we've all been sleeping on for years and years and years. My audio stuff here.
Rated M for mature.
Yeah, and I think I remember actually playing this on the Xbox. I think it was Xbox One. I think I did try it once. I'd played a demo or something, and I thought it was pretty cool, but I never actually moved on to playing it. But it's kind of one of those like medieval games where you have like a, you know, I guess a party characters or whatever. Okay, and it's got full controller support. So yeah, this is a good one. Open world, dynamic combat, tons of content, customization options, stunning visuals, support, bending controller support, achievements, and like everything's like all the reviews, like everything's very positive. So I'm excited to check it out. I want to say we might check this out. I don't know if we'll check it out tonight, but maybe Sunday night, something like that. Kind of throw it in and see what we think of it. We want to add it into our regular routine. Also got Remnant, thanks to our good friend Moo. I've already put 20 hours in this game with Moo and Brittany. But this one's essentially Dark Souls with guns, and we got the new DLC. Thanks to him. That was the Subject 2923. I don't have the swamp thing. That's $9. I might be able to pick that up myself. But yeah, super awesome. Beautiful game. Definitely check this one out as well. For how much? I guess it's going for $40 now, but it was free on the Epic Game Store. It's part of Xbox Game Pass. So if you're on that, definitely check it out. Yeah. Remnant, it's like Dark Souls with guns, and it's co-op. And it's like easy co-op, where you just invite someone. You don't have to put a sign on the ground and say a little prayer and be at the exact same part of the game without, it's good old-fashioned, perfectly executed cooperative gameplay. And it's a good shoot 'em up. It's a good fun time. So yeah, between that and Dragon's Dogma, we'll be continuing that. I'll get Metal Gear Solid 5 back in the schedule. We'll see about finishing the Final Fantasy VII remake at some point. I don't know when. It's kind of tough when the PS4 controller is like doesn't even last 4 hours. Rough. I'm really trying to make it until the PS5 lands. So I don't want to waste $50-$60 on a new controller. I don't want to do that. Let me see what else. Oh, Scavengers. Hang on, let me check. Let me check here. Let me check. I actually have a code for this game if anyone's interested in Scavengers. Let me do a thing so I can show you guys. 1 second. I don't know if I can stream this though. I will check here with the thing. Yeah, they have a playtest going until Sunday. How old am I? I'm 31. I'm the oldest man in the world. I'm not quite as old as you though, but I'm getting there. Someday I'll be as old as you, Kong. Because you sound very old, Kong. I'm too old. That's the answer to that question. We were just talking about how Kong gifted a game to Spaden. Okay, it's 13 gigs for Scavengers. Dude, and Kong's been doing movie nights. We watched Scott Pilgrim vs. the World You sound like, dude, you sound like you're, I thought he was like 40 or something. He's like, no, I'm 20, 26, 27 or something. I was like, dude, you sound like a fully grown, like, elderly, not elderly, elder man. A man that's lived life.
I sound like a squeaky little girl.
Raging girl. But yeah, I had never seen Scott Pilgrim, and I freaking loved it, dude. I had a great time watching the movie, so thank you for sharing that with your community and with all of us. Did I not? Okay, hang on. Scavengers. Yeah, and Scavengers is gonna be free to play. Let me show you guys this one. Gone through
When the asteroid struck,
quite an overhaul here.
it remade our world.
This is alpha stuff.
Your mission today shall not be easy. You won't go alone to the surface. In fact, I'm sending many teams. Collect the data I need. Take it if you must. Protect it if you can. The storms that plague this world are dangerously cold. Warmth will be essential to your survival.
Another day in paradise.
I've located several sites that warrant investigation. You'll need food to keep your stamina up. Arm yourself and scavenge whatever supplies you may find.
That's what I'm talking about.
So it's like PvP VE. One of those games. Survival, third-person shooter.
Looks like we've got competition.
Outlast. It looks a lot better, honestly. We saw this game much earlier alpha, and it's been overhauled. The game is looking a lot better. This is midwinter entertainment here. I'll put it on my wish list. Why the hell not? But I do have the alpha playtest, but I don't think they want you streaming it. I would have to double check, because I'm definitely not gonna do anything untoward. But yeah, I'll be downloading that. Get that done. Yeah, I don't like it per se. Like, it's not a battle royale right out the gate. Like, you know, it's one of those PvE VP, but it's like it does have that PvP element baked in. I'm just like, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to just try it. So, you know, I'll give it its fair chance. And of course this is alpha, so it's not representative. Kong is the young baby in the stream. Speed in, new to your bets. You should be thankful that you were gifted with that deep voice that deceives people into thinking you're older than them. Don't do that. Stop it. Stop being old. Quit it. Now. I'm a big boy. Are you though? Because you kind of seem like little boy, little young. Hi, I'm Kong. I just turned 28. I grew up on 90s shows, meaning I was born in 1999. Maybe I shouldn't have started downloading this scavengers thing. Speedin'. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, right on, dude. I'm dying. Yeah, I forgot I can do Mickey. Yeah, there's a lot of voices that I kind of even forgot. Eden. Not the Mickey voice. If I do Donald, I'll have like a sore throat the rest of the day. So I can't do Donald Duck. I've retired that voice. I don't know how to do it properly without like really getting some nasty phlegm feel here. Yeah, it's rough. It's not fun. It's not fun for anybody. Nobody enjoys it. Nobody enjoys it. The sound settings, we actually had a stream where we were tinkering with it the other day. It's better, but it's not where I want it to be. And it's such a finicky setup. Where, you know, it can all just go wrong very quickly. Just such a setup like that where it's like one wrong tweak or a setting or whatever can just send it all crashing down. Start looking for good skin serums. I might need to, because honestly, with this camera, it shows like every imperfection I have. Wasn't ready for that unforeseen thing. I was like, oh great, yeah, the Sony A6000 gonna be such great quality. Oh, now people are gonna make fun of me every time I get a new pimple on my face or something. It'll be like, Aaron, what's wrong with you? Are you not moisturizing? Did you do your skincare regimen on Big Brother? Looks like the bowler hat guy from Meet the Robinsons. Meet the Robinsons. I always get that one confused with Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, but I think I've seen the Robinsons. Or I haven't seen the animated. And there's like a 3D animation thing. Meet the Robinsons character. Oh no, oh no, oh, why is it always a guy with a bow tie? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Look at this. He's like freaking Ned Flanders over here. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Mr. Wheelerstein. Is that the one? I don't know. That's just like the first one that came up when I typed characters, and I was like, oh fuck. Bulky? No, not him. It's always people saying, listen, it's either this guy or what's that game? What's that game about the guy that's a killer? I've never seen this movie, so I can't really. Disney Wiki. Fictional characters. Wait, let's go back. Character community. No. Oh no. It's like the guy from Rocky and Bullwinkle. Oh, or like Waluigi. Oh. Oh, yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle, this fucker. Or maybe he didn't have a mustache. Who am I thinking of? Oh, maybe it's Yeah, maybe it's Dudley Do Right. Yep, Snidely. But I guess Boris is the same. They both have the split mustache. You've spun your last web, Spider-Man. Why is his name Goobian? That sounds nasty. Yeah, nasty. What is that game called? Game with killer. I guess that's not very specific. You know the game I'm talking about, right? The Ned Flanders looking dude? Freaking Hello Neighbor. Yeah. Yep. Everybody always tries to come in and insult me with this. Like, you look like the guy from Hello Neighbor. Which we don't even know what he is. We don't even know what this guy... I only played, like, the first mission. Like, once you get into his basement, I was like, this game sucks. But the beginning part where you're just, like, trying to get into his house was quite fun, trying to outsmart the AI and figure out all the different ways you could get in and around. That's pretty neat. Cool. And it's my buds for broadcasting. This is fine. Yeah, so that's kind of where we are. When I'll get some time to play Scavengers. But I'll double check and make sure. Scavengers. NDA? Scavengers Alpha playtest. Usually playtests are not. Usually don't let you. Yeah, it is under NDA. I think that's. Is that their official site? No, that wasn't. Yeah, it is. There it is. That is under NDA. And I do have some Steam keys for that if anyone's interested. If you do have a PC for the Steam version, want to check it out, do that. Yeah, I think it did. And like as soon as I got through like the intro part of Hello Neighbor, I was like, it's just gonna be the same thing in just a different room from now on, and it's kind of lame. Rage girl, take care. Enjoy your eats. Let me see. I might have a few more things we can talk about here. Let me see. No GPU. They're all unavailable. You suck. Crack package. Super Mario 3D All-Stars arriving Thursday, as I said. It'll be Thursday. Station. Got that pre-ordered. Yeah, they really screwed the pooch on this remaster. Like they didn't even properly remaster them. Like they just brought it in and dumped it. Like they didn't refine the camera angles or camera controls. They didn't refine the inverted control schemes. They didn't try to modernize anything or make it more adaptable to current gen platforms. It's a cheap cash in, and I bought it, but that's what I'm seeing from everybody is that it's just they didn't do enough, and they didn't do what most people would say is acceptable. So I'm waiting for a hard copy to come in because I'm you know, I'm like that. I need a hard copy. Yeah, and I've just been reading all the reviews and all the critics and stuff, and it's like we've kind of been spoiled by good remasters and remakes. So they've been done properly and faithfully and with much care, and you know, usually a lot of these games are modernized. They realize like, oh shit, these controls don't fly anymore. So seeing people that are big Mario fans already getting burned out on this new game, just the fact that they're getting burned out because they're just like, I can't stand the controls, I can't stand the camera. For example, with the GameCube controller, you have, which they don't allow you to use on Mario Sunshine, you had pressure sensitivity on the triggers, and you don't have that on the Joy-Cons. So because of that, you don't get to adjust the water pressure on Mario's little flood backpack thing. So they fucked up on a lot of stuff, and I don't know, it might be something that there's enough, you know, people causing backlash, you know, they could end up throwing in a patch and eventually patching in stuff at a later date. But I mean, just basic things like that, they just can't get it right. Nintendo just isn't a modern HD platform, and it's super disappointing because what we really wanted was those games in HD, 1080p, maybe 60 frames, just to be a little, you know, just really bring those back in and let us play Mario 64 with twin sticks. I mean, anything, man. It's, you just fuck everything up, and it's just nostalgia. They just bank on the nostalgia. They come in with that, and they're like, hey, remember this game you haven't played in 25 years? Here it is, you know? And then we all just suck in and buy it, no matter what, whether it's good or bad. Kind of where we are. Sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna let that PS4 do its thing. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. Like I said, I might be back later. Because we do have some other games that we want to play and stuff. Let me grab that. We have some other games that we want to check out. And let me see. Photography. I will put that PS4 modern costume there. That's in the Discord now. Okay. We're current on screenshots. But I guess that's why I haven't been touching my Switch. I just feel like there's just not much that I want to tinker around with and do. Been kind of a bummer as of late. Let me see what's new on Epic Games. Did they drop? No, they didn't. I thought they were delaying the Crisis remaster. Why do they have it where you can buy it now? I thought they were delaying that shit. It says September 18th. It came out yesterday. Holy crap, really? Is it an Epic Games exclusive? Don't do this to me. Really?
When the asteroid struck,
Yeah, because I already own Crisis. I already own all the Crisis crap. And I have the Max Edition, right? Oh no, is it really? Oh no. Yeah, I think it is. It's only. It's weird. Oh, that's super weird. Oh, Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 2 is free on Epic Games Store. That's not a bad deal. Not my favorite game though. I really didn't enjoy it. It's too goofy, too much hipster crap. He just plays a young hipster guy that goes around hacking and pranking people and tagging and like you're a garbage person. How big is this game though? Just out of curiosity. I don't care. I'll look later. Ooh, do we have a driver update? Ooh, I have got some stuff to do off stream. Yeah, there was one that I checked 2 days ago. Yeah, that's great. For the 0 people that got a 3080. There's your driver update. Alright, cool. That'll be it for now. Like I said, I might be on later. I'm gonna grab some lunch. Thank you all for the birthday wishes, all the donations, and the subscriptions, the gift subscriptions. Many thanks to our buddies J-Star, Lady Gee. Thank you all for coming by, making this stream special. Like I said, we might be live later. If not, catch us tomorrow. Planning on doing some Dragon's Dogma. But we'll see. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a great night. See you later.